Welcome to that Mad Matt TV Hump Day late night edition, as you can see. Yes, sir. What up, what up, what up? Come on, let's go. Cheerio, no time to funk around. We gotta go. Let's go. Come on. Who's with me? Are you with me or nah? That's the question. Who's first? Who's first? Would it be? Would it be? Where is B? Manny, what up? Manny's first. Let's go. Luke, what up? Luke is second. Let's go. We gotta get going. Randall's third. Let's go. We gotta go. Oh yeah, the sun's already setting, Randall. Sun is already a setting. As you can see, D out here in the 303. We gotta get facing the sunset first, Randall. The sun's over there. We're facing here. We'll get it better here in a minute. What up? What is everyone doing on this Wednesday? No time to funk around. Let's go. Some clouds. It was clear blue skies all day. Now there's some cloudy clouds. Hey, B. Happy Hump Day. If you go back to the beginning of the live, B, I was like, where's B? What up, B? Wrap that shit up. Hump Day. For those of you that don't know, we tried something new at lunch today. Balls out there. What up, Justin? Yeah, I think we made our goal at lunch today, Justin. Let's double check. But all is good, Justin. What's going on today? We tried a mulita. You ever had a mulita? You guys? Mulita with birria meat. It was delicious. I will be back for another one. Slow Wednesday. It only was good because I had that one catering lined up. Otherwise, it probably would have sucked. And all the love at the live at lunch today. Mulita, yeah, I had one today. Jovan, One Love recommended it. So I had a birria mulita. It was the bomb. And then there was some like green salsa in there, and that green salsa like made it. Sure, if you want softball. So yeah, we tried that, and it was at a new place, Jovan. It was called Carrera's West Coast Tacos. I'm sure it would have been right up your alley. One Love was like, I'd eat everything there. And then Heather came and picked up an order while I was there eating. I wonder if she went back to eat there. She said she was gonna play softball. Are you ready for the day? It is so good. You mean like Indian food? It's already dark as fucking Boulder. Crazy how bright it looks. Really? The sun is a setting, Smokey. It is a setting. Look, here we're gonna turn the corner here. So Randall can see too. What up, Casey? It'll be dark as fuck here in a minute. It ain't gonna last much longer. Ain't gonna last much longer. What up, what up? How was lunch, Casey? Yeah, it was like a quesadilla, but like not sealed. You know what I mean? And the shells were a little crispier. It wasn't soft like the quesadilla, you know, like kind of like a crispy shell, like not sealed though. Manny, hey man, expedite. I'm on my 27 delivery and now I see them at 2 o'clock. Should I wait for a better paying order higher than 25, 30 bucks? No, that's all they're gonna be, Manny. I forgot where I found it. Somewhere inside the Expedite app, it tells you. So that's all you. That's what the orders are gonna be, Manny. They're gonna be $20 to $30 orders still. But always look for that relish tag. You know about the relish tag, right? Live in the foothills. Yeah, I'm already tucked in. Oh yeah, you're already tucked in. Hit that like button. It's free. Sub if you haven't. Thanks, Smokey. You don't know about the relish tag? Hold on, let me stop and I'll tell you. So, when you see those orders that say $20, Manny, when you go into the order details, I'll show you on my screen where it'll be. If it says relish, that order will go up tomorrow morning. So always consider those ones that say $20. So always look at the ones that say 20 and always go in there and see if or not it's a relish order, because those orders get finalized the next day. They're like, those orders are like individual meals. You know what I mean? So when it's $20 and it says relish, those are, so then you look at the order total, right? And say it says $280, right? That tip will probably go up 10% the next morning and be a $28 tip with your $10 base pay. You know, it could be like 38 bucks, something like that, depending on the total, right? So, yeah, you need to know that. Hot dog flavored water. Here, I'll show you where it'll be. So, like, just like somewhere in here, Manny, like just in here, like when you get your order details, like all this, just somewhere in here, there'll be like this little box. It'll be an orange box that will say relish. It's just this tiny little box inside of there. So look out for that and accept those ones. But it might change in the morning though, okay? But it'll never be less than that $20. So like, I've had it where it said the order total was going to be, say, $200, right? And it said like 16 items for 200 bucks. Okay, so I figured the tip's going to go to 20, right? But the next day they like finalized the order with the restaurant. And that order could go down to like 80 bucks. But you're still going to get your 20. But if the order goes up to like 300 bucks or whatever, you know, the price will go up and you would get like 30 or whatever. So take those relish orders if they're in your zone. What's up, Cat? Do you guys have GoPuff? New and up-and-coming app is on the list. GoPuff has been around forever, Cap. GoPuff has been around probably for 15 years. What's up, Taco Sauce Joe? But I don't know if it's out here. Yeah, it was in Wisconsin. My cousin worked for it. Both my cousins did Go Puff late night. It was a pretty good gig for a minute. Let's go, Heather. Yep, Go Puff's been around. Actually, I think I've known like 3 people that did it back in Wisconsin. That was when I worked at Pizza Hut. So that was a long time ago. They've been around since like Go Puff? A while. Answer me. D. Heather and me. Let's go. Go Heather. Like the stream, don't be mean. Double tap the screen. Come on. Was today a bad day? Or I wasn't sure of your video title. What did I title it? No, today's fine. Yeah, you can do medical supply. You have to set up like a LLC or some sort of business to do that. Cap. That's all I really know. I haven't messed with it. What up, Frenick? What up, Starboy? Yeah, if you want to do medical, you have to make sure that you're thinking like LLC or something. All right, for Max.
All right.
I went to go get those tacos after the order, but they were closed from 2 to 4. Dang, what?
The drinks are all in the bag.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too, thank you. Say what, Heather? It was closed? Dang, that's messed up. I'm sorry, Heather. It was closed. Dang. They just tried sneaking in a $13 17-mile GameStop. Then you gotta get certifications. Yeah, you gotta get some stuff. You can't just do it. You gotta set up some shit. But there's some good money once you do. It's Wednesday, Caleb. It's Wednesday. Come on, Caleb. Right? It's Wednesday. It's hump day. I think I just said there's no time to funker. Oh, that's what it was. No, the title of the video is just me. Let's go make some money, Caleb. No time to funk around means let's just go. We gotta go. Cheerio. Just another way of that. It is Wednesday. Time flies when you're having fun. Caleb is still on Tuesday. He will catch up. We all fell back an hour. Caleb fell back a day. I thought it might be. Yeah, it's kind of slow, Caleb, but we're still doing okay for the week. It's all about the average. Caleb fell back a day. You can make a shitload during Uber Black airport runs if you got a huge Escalade for 80K. They rent them here, Cap. I see them sitting around. So what they do is they just rent them. Because the airport here is great. Jovan was saying, and I read some, and I know from experience from what I've paid, there's if you're willing to work the hours and work those overnights and shit, Cap, like on Halloween, there was drivers that made $800 Halloween night doing Uber here. If you work overnight, the airports run the surge, you'll make $300-$400 a night. Easily. So you just rent one of those vehicles for whatever, you know. It'll pay for itself like two days of runs, 3 days of runs. But they all just sit, they all got fleet tags on them. No one owns those vehicles. They're all rented. Excuse me. Yeah, you should try it. Heard it's good. I just don't want to work those hours, Cap. You know what I mean? I would do it for a little while, like maybe a week, but like I like my schedule, you know. Be less time at home with Tawny and all that shit. Or they just buy the cars because that's an expensive vehicle that you don't got to do any maintenance on it. Hey Arnold, it's a Salt Lake Bees hat. It's a Beehive, it's not an Oilers hat. Salt Lake Bees. Cause maintain an $80,000 vehicle or just trade it in every month and always have it oil changed and never have to spend any money on it. 5 a.m. or after midnight, pretty much. And you're gonna want to work the money that people are talking about. They're not working Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. They're working, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, overnights, all the sporting events, all working the surges in all the areas. What up, Anthony? It's been good, Anthony. Good to hear. It's good over there. You could do late night stream driving Uber. You either have to hide your phone doing that, or I think you gotta get permission from all parties, probably. But like the one time, Cap, that I came home from Vegas, hey Mary, what up? How are you? The one time I came home from Vegas, the Uber ride home was like $138. On average, it only costs $45 to get to the airport on Uber, but the surge was so high. It was $138. The driver got like $70 or $72 of that. It was I'm 25 miles from the airport, so the driver made $72 on just that one run in, you know, 25-30 minutes. Just on that night shift. How are you today, Mary? Get some of those new Oakley Meta glasses. People won't know. I have to get glasses so I can work past 6. I hear that, Mary. You gotta be able to see. Oh, when we turn the corner, there'll be a nice little sunset. Don't ever get old, guys. It slows you down. Dang it. Glasses and spotlight. I might get a spotlight someday. some million lumen spotlight. Gas station work, you put food on the table, right? Yep. These AI questions be the same. Like, it was like, good name for a pet rock. Like, you already came up with that one. I'm not old, but I already wear glasses. Yeah, some people wear glasses from... How long have you been wearing glasses for, Heather? Since you were a little kid? Because I was about to say since the day they were born, but... How many of you guys have had glasses since you were kids? You lost them? Only wore glasses for about 6 years. No, for about 4 years. Used to have 20/20 vision. Because my face was constantly on my screen, my vision got bad. Huh. So really had that from reading the screen, it got you. I've had to since I was 2 years and 28 now. Since you were 2, you've had them. All right. I had glasses because when I was changing the Georgia license, I failed the eye test. I just barely passed the eye test when I went. Mine was from the diabetes. Yeah, I just passed the test when I went to Colorado. So I'm sure that I'll need glasses eventually since I just passed the test. There's no way I'll probably pass it again. Can't see, find anything in the dark now. I better stop reading the screen. I guess right now I was driving, I could see, but everything's a little blurry. Get some readers with some blue glare. There's a car in front of me. I have my glasses off. I can't read their license plate number. I can't with my glasses on. Yeah, I can still read the license plate in front of me. I can still read it. Says, yeah, I'm good for a little while, I think. Oh, that one went through already? Okay. No waiting on that tip. We like those. When it goes from light to dark, I kind of screwed. Better to get the glasses. I'm going Friday. Meet me at the mall. I'm going down. Meet me at the mall. It's going down. I don't know if I can't decide if I want to turn DoorDash on. I get my Plat Pass tomorrow. You guys see the moon tonight? When I'm at 70 and 95 with no wiggle room, I just assume wait, get that pass, then funk around maybe. At lunchtime, I turned Grubhub on, and then I came home, took a nap, woke up, and then I went to go see about scheduling myself on Grub. I was still on the whole time. They never sent an offer or anything. I'm maxed out on 3. Yeah, I mean, I've come this far, right, Cap? Might as well get that third one. You don't plan on using any anytime soon, or what? How long have you maintained Plat for, Cap? Consecutively? This time, 6 months. That's pretty good. What's your long? Well, I mean, program's only been around for a little while, for only like not even 2 years, right? So that's the longest stretch. Or do you have a longer stretch? Grubhub speaking. Sorry. I'm heading to the mall. That's where you can meet me. Started doing DoorDash last December, so I'm coming up on 1 year doing it part-time. I got you. That's pretty good, Cap, to maintain Platte. You know, for, yeah, you've been doing all these other hustles and, you know, all these other things to maintain it, because you have to keep the rolling deliveries, right? That's pretty good, man. To maintain Platte part-time. Hey, B, what up again? Wrap that shit up again, B. Please be wrapped up every time you come up in here. A double for 11.57. Why does it say that that's a high payer? That's right. Keep it wrapped up at all times. You already know, B. I ain't gotta tell you no more. Stop. I don't know that trick that David was talking about. Yeah, it's challenging, but if you're not Platte, you pay. Yep. Yeah, well, yeah. Plus, you get that prop money. It helps out a little bit too, right? What up, Frank? I know, Frank. You gotta be watching out for animals. It's definitely different delivering at night. It ain't the same, Frank. I know. I've been delivering at night for the last 13, 14 years. So I'm pretty used to it. Yeah, an extra 20%. Yep. That's good. Like that Grubhub said it was a high pay. It was $11 and some change. We're doing this one though. For 4.5 miles, 2 stops. Like, I don't think that's a good deal. That truck goes down close, cars are in the dirt. Yeah, like, if it's like that, Frank, definitely don't drive at night. Well, it only gets darker earlier, right? Come December 21st, it'll start changing. I used to drive at nighttime because I used to be a night owl, work overnight. I left the house yeah, same with me, Heather. I'm used to the nighttime. I don't mind it. The tail lights sometimes are bright, headlights are sometimes are bright, but it's better than the bright ass sun in my eyes. Grow up, come on. Carl's Jr. not doing that. Yeah, the headlights suck sometimes because they reflect off my glasses. Yeah, I bet. Tell this UPS driver to turn his lights on. Dang it, that's a nice add-on. Let's go. What up, James? Boombalati. No, I was only like $7, Casey. For an additional 0.1 miles. You're welcome, Sinful. Did you get it today, Sinful? I think that would have been Michelle then. The odds are like 99% if it was today. Michelle the MVP. What up, James? Good morning. There are plenty of hours if you start early. But the money's not the same, Frank, for me. Yesterday, Frank, between 8:30, basically 8:15 and 10 o'clock, I made $21. I'll just stay in bed, Frank. My pillow. I'll stay in bed and keep giving my pillow some head. I hit the like on the way in. Thanks, Sinful. Appreciate that. Thank you. Who has a junk drawer? Here's a new one. Oh, Mary, are you here? What up, Izzy? I guess 20. Couch pays 20 an hour. You got 2 junk drawers? Hey, Mary, to move this thing up, I remember you were asking me. Like, first you take your 2 fingers and you got to make it smaller. To make this question, when it comes up, make it smaller. And then you can drag it up in the corner. When it's that full size, it won't go up in the corner. So you kind of squeeze it smaller, twist it, and then drag it up there. All right, James. Kind of like, you got kind of like, to push it up there, you got to kind of like doop, and then like tab it, slide it up there. Yeah, make it smaller first. Yep. Me, night money isn't close to yours, right? Different market, different, right? No, Frank, you gotta do what works in your market. Hello. I got 2 Ubers, McCall F and Rebecca B.
McCall. Rebecca is almost ready.
Okay, thank you. Okie dokie, I'll try it tomorrow. Yeah, what Casey said. Twist, turn, roll up. As much as breakfast or dinner. Yeah, then do that. Like this. Just report issue. Just report issue, and then, you know, you can say excessive wait time, and then cancel delivery. Alright, it is. Can't find parking. Whatever you want, Cap. Just report issue. Alright, James, later, man. Much love. I know that's the same here, Frank, with DoorDash. I'm not turning DoorDash on tonight. We're just running Uber and Grubhub. Whatever I make is whatever I make with those.
Okay. Rebecca B.
Yep. Thank you.
Sir.
Let's go. This must be the same apartment complex or something. Then they're like, you want to add on 560 for 11 miles? No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Sweet, do you have to do that? Yeah. So on the pickup, pretty much, yeah. Thought everybody else had a junk drawer, right? That's what I thought growing up, Luke. What do you mean you don't have one? Take 5 for 15-mile Uber Eats. Someone's taking them, and that's what's ruining the system. I'll visit all my friends in the 303. Let's go, Caleb. Let's go, Michael. One person's drunk is another man's treasure. Facts. Meet at the curb. Alright. Every market is different. Even the app is different. Yep. Every day is different. Even that app in your market can be different from day to day. Know what I'm saying? Every day is different out here. We got gifted a membership to Roy. Let's go. To do what though? Excuse me. Like, who's yelling? This one's meet me at the curb is going down. Yeah, I think pretty much like the Uber ones, have you noticed? Pretty much if the order sucks, the order, like if it's like a 13-mile order that has like $1 tip on it, look, most of the time it's gonna pay like $13 and some change. It's gonna basically match the miles, the pay for $1. It's gonna match at $1 a mile all day. Look at them. It's always like 16 for 16, 17 for 17 on those really high shitty ones. That's what they think that you should be taking, and that's clearly some sort of algorithm doing it. Meet me at the curb. You better be on the curb, Herb. Meet me at the mall. It's going down. Anywhere you need me, guaranteed it's going down. Like they'll try for a little while, they're cheap, but then they'll bump her up. They'll be like bump, bump, bump. I hate the smell of diesel trucks or diesel. It's just nasty as fuck. Meet me at the curb is going down. I don't see anyone outside, Joe. I don't see anyone at any curb.
The call app says, meet outside, at 343, meet outside of the apartment building, the Lincoln.
He's on his way down. It just said, you meet me at the curb. I just gotta go to the next apartment building over. What up, Debbie? Pizza Hut wings are nasty, but cooked properly, they're good. Jet Forge cars still make money doing $1 per mile. I mean, you can make money. Yeah, I mean, it's all about how many miles you want to put on your car. At the end of the day, What up, Arthur? Thanks for the like, Arthur. What up? And then I think we just go right here to this apartment. Go bum bum bum. Nice. Uber with the plug on this one.
Rebecca B says, leave the door. App 203, locks at Lincoln Station. Code 4823. Enter. Arrow might not be needed.
She doesn't even know. Ooh, a shopping pay. I'm out. And it's 15 miles. What time is it? I head back to work. Catch you later. Bye, Debbie. Nope, it's all good. Thanks for stopping in. 200K Zooter wagon that will run forever wins. I'll be right back, y'all. You can watch. This might be a little cooler to watch. Be back in a minute. Let's go. What up, princess? Junk drawer, more of a bin full of anything. That's a junk drawer. That's a drunk. That's a junk bin. There's 9 in France. There's 9 in the USA. There is a big bug. There's a bug in the Matrix. What's up, Hugh? It just turned dark because it gets dark early. That's all. What up, what up, what up? Let me hear you go. Bum, bum, bum. That was a nice little run. Low miles. What you got now, Joe? That is not. What up, Sec? What up? Nah, we took a little break. Took a little break. Thanks for that 2-hour break. Now, 100 for you, my dog. Thanks, Sec. Appreciate it. What up, Busy? Better get your popcorn ready. I'll probably stay out for like another 3 hours, Sec. We got Busy. No, I can't. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Go bum bum bum. Oh, I was like, if that was one, maybe 2. No. Nah, you should have tried the first time. You fucked up. You go on live later. I went to bed. So I didn't go live last night, Busy. I slept all night, Busy. But yeah, I'll be live tonight. Do not. I know his game, Sec. Yeah, there was no live last night. You didn't miss anything. Here we are. We are. Goes bump, bump, bump. Cool. I asked this, what the fuck were we supposed to do at that hour since you were not? No one else was it? I'm sorry, Busy. It was just one of those nights. Just one of those nights I needed to catch her up, I guess. We'll be back, Jack, tonight. I figured you were sleeping. Yep. If you don't see me in bed or dead. In bed or dead. Junk drawer in the yeah. It's definitely in the kitchen, ain't it? I don't know where else it'd be, I guess. I guess you could have and if you had a desk in your room or something. It's a Midwest thing. The junk drawer? Could be. Explain to me why today is the night, France. It's just early evening. Just the time the sun sets. Prison will be dark at 4:30 in the afternoon. It's only 5:45. It's just that time of the year. This is what happens. Feels later. What up, gig? I got drunk everywhere. I'm a reseller. What up? It does feel. It always feels like when it's this dark. It feels like it's like should at least be like 8 o'clock whenever it's this dark. Yeah, it's early in the evening. There's a full moon out. How much we do today? We're on track for our goal. Full moon horizon. I think we're on track. I don't know. For the week anyways. This thing should be beeping right now. Later will be fun. And she's full right now. Filled up. DoorDash today first. That's going to be available for everyone. Pilot program for 30 days. Yeah, I'm not really fucking. I've only made like $50 on DoorDash this week. I probably won't be doing much DoorDash. They're not even on tonight. I really don't care DoorDash these days. I'd rather do Uber, Grubhub, these other apps where I can control my miles better. Like this one right here. DoorDash can suck it, gig. They're just becoming a filler app. What up? Your Christmas tree's already up. It is trash. Something changed in the app in the last 3 days too, gig. If I showed you my numbers, it's ridiculous. We're not seeing any sort of platinum offers. The app literally acts as though I'm just like a below 50% driver, you know what I mean? Running you gonna play some games? What do you mean? They are playing games right now. I'm only taking 7 DoorDash orders this week. I usually take 60 to 70. Uber's been coming through. So if Uber's gonna come through, we're just gonna do that.
That's cool.
Oops. Walking in a winter wonderland. Careful when we go to the mall, you get to hear Christmas music. They're already playing. We don't even gotta wait till Christmas or Thanksgiving. This shit's on now.
For Tom? For Tom?
For Melanie.
Maybe 2 more minutes.
Later, Luke. Be good. giving the order. Anyone will do it. For cash, pay their bills.
Queues for Gabi.
Yeah, I guess that is right. People are turning on the app to make a few extra dollars. I guess, I don't know. Most people collecting those benefits aren't turning on the apps though. Some nice 2x4s. There's some good lumber up there.
¿Para quién el muchacho? Vaya, porque se me petilla.
Sandwiches, please.
¿Él aquí está para quién, Buddy?
Oh, yeah, for
For Melanie, it's $4.09.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's quite the mixture of the smell for sure. I mostly smell Panda Express. It's kind of taken over. And Panda Express is over there. That's really what I smell. Taking air traffic controllers and military people, they're not getting paid. What up, Christopher? What's good? What's the word? Alright, you don't be spamming my chat with hi. I can see you, bro. You need a timeout. Chill out, bro. Panda MSG Express, that's all you can smell in there. Same shit, different day. I hear that, Christopher. Everything's good though. Monosodium glutamate. Yep. That mono. Man, you guys really gonna diagonal walk like that? Come on. Come on, man. They better not forget the fortune cookies. Why else would you eat there? I don't eat Panda Express. We did try a new food item today, though. A mulita. Mulita. Yeah, we are okay. Did I tell you? No, you didn't tell me that, Christopher. I'm sorry, Christopher. That's not cool. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. What up, hero? Let's go. I'm sorry, man. I know I'm super excited. Our thoughts and prayers are with you, Christopher. What up, hero? I'll never eat panda again. The grease truck pulled up one day. Smelled like it was cleaning a porta potty. I bet. Oh, I know. Anywhere. That's every restaurant, Cap. Did anyone say no to... Not yet. Hero hasn't answered the question. Junk drawer in the kitchen is where it's at. I mean, shitty McDonald's, but it's a meal. At least it's a meal. I mean, McDonald's is the shit. I have a junk container, but not in a drawer in the kitchen though, huh? Isaac cleaned it out and threw everything in the trash. He's like, this is all junk. I keep my junk in the trunk. Ah. No drawer, alright. See, I'm starting to think that the junk drawer is a Midwest thing. It's so bad, but it's food. It's good here and there, Christopher. That's what I meant to say. I got distracted. Like, it'll give you some protein and supplement. You know, it'll give you enough to keep going. I got 3 years no McDonald's. Yeah, it's not good for you, but it's substance and it'll feed you and give you energy to do what you need to do. 100%, just like the bag of bags you have under your sink, Midwest. Yep, the bag of plastic bags. Yep. What up, Sabrina? I have 2 junk drawers. Good night, y'all. Good night, Sabrina. Bye! Thanks for hanging out, Sabrina. 2 junk drawers. Let's go. She got all the junk. McDonald's is booming here. MRE meals. I used to do the breakfast. I had the breakfast the other day. I had a sausage McMuffin like yesterday. Yeah, I had a sausage McMuffin yesterday. I went and got birria for dinner. That shit looks so fire. Nice. Was it good? Where'd you go? Bye. Midwest, a bunch of hoarders. I do the $6 meals, yep. Called Emma's Tacos. Was it good? Did you like it? Because I'm in the Midwest and I am not a hoarder doesn't mean, shit. Sausage McMuffin 2 for $6. That's... Sausage McMuffin is where it's at. That's probably the best item on the menu. Yes, it was good, but not like mine. No, definitely not gonna be like yours, Deb. Now you gotta make some for next time. What up, Orange Loop? Sausage McGriddles. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the maple syrup flavor on a sandwich like that. I have a lot of cables, electric type of stuff, keeping the ottoman. I got a bin of cables, Hero. Oh, Hero, you know what I was thinking? Hero, you should bring your you got the thing to hook up the old consoles to the newer TVs, right? Because when you come, we could play Bond. We could try to hook up the 64 or the Dreamcast or something to the TV. You mean yeah, to HDMI. You got that cable, right? What up, princess? 47 degrees. It's 59 here. Yeah, you should be able to sneak that in somewhere. Let's go. Here's a porta potty at this house if anyone needs one. Leave that door. We can do that. Car is ready. Just can't pick up till tomorrow. That's alright, ain't it? There's the snow coming where I broke my back. What do you mean, Deb? This winter is going to be a rough one. Oh, it's not too rough, Deb. Oh, I'm a character. We get better than that. Goes bum bum bum. We do better than that one. Let's go, Seg with that 100. If you were in Michigan, your balls would freeze. Same with Wisconsin. Thanks, Sec, with that 100. No one's doing that. Legally, you gotta drive 100 now? Shit. I can't. The wife's in the chat. That's not gonna work. I know the cold isn't good for the body. I'll be thinking, yeah, fuck. Freeze and turn blue. Yeah, like, there was one time, it was my birthday, we went to stay at this hotel in Milwaukee, and the wind chills, it was like 40, 50 below that weekend. We had valet at this hotel, got our car. There was this much ice on the car from that night because it was so cold. I don't even know if it didn't even rain or anything. Just literally, it put this layer. Remember that, wife? I don't know if it was rain, but whatever it was, like, the ice on the car was so fucking thick. And it was like 40, 50 below. It was like yeah, because it was snowing, but it was blowing and shit, and it basically like created this ice layer on the car. I'll never forget the trip. Could barely even get warm in the shower. The bathroom was freezing. Yeah, like 50 below wind chills for like 2 days. It was wild. We were stuck in this hotel basically. We took the car like twice to the casino, and that was about it. Used to co-live for many years, but where I broke my back, it hurts bad. I bet, Deb. Funk that. There's no time to funk around. My doors froze shut with the ice. Had to dump bong water on it to open it. Yeah, you don't want to dump warm water on it. You need just regular temperature water to undo it. I'd rather be in the desert at 120. Oof. I might rather be at 120 than minus 50. I'd rather freeze than melt. I don't know. Minus 50 is wild. This order is 6.9 miles, but I don't know if we're going to make it. Nope. I hit X, sorry. Cold, throwing hot water in the air. And below zero, make snow, yep. Sorry, we can't do that 69. What up, Kyle? 150. That's what's up. We like 150 days. What up, man? You fucking dick. Come on. I did 188. Oh, Monday 188. Longhorn honk custom. It was a pretty shitty horn. I couldn't get it to go at first. I wanted to honk and it wouldn't beep. 2 hours, 30 minutes. That's what's up, Deb. Yeah, that fatty boombalatti. What up, Avery? You don't have a junk drawer? Your parents don't have one either? You have no junk? What up, Amy? Night shift grind. Just finished karate. How was that? Not doing that. Come on. There you go. Turn into your lane. I don't care. I'm gonna learn the crane kick in Denver. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you, Daniel's son. Oh, we'll do this one. It's gonna be the shit. Hopefully it's nice out. I know the sand and the floor, the wax on, wax off, paint the fence. Yeah, but my girl always cleans it out. I gotta find my shit. I know, but I had all my shit in one place. Yeah, we'll go. We'll see if Heather wants to come with too, Hero. You know, we can all go check it out. Paint the fence. Wax on, wax off. The time change, is that alright though? Excuse me. That was a good burpity burp burp. Excuse me. Goes bum bum bum. Goes bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's alright. That's good. That would be a cool pick. You both in the crane position. We're gonna make that shit happen, Amy. Bet. Right, Hero? That would be a good one. Both of us, like, facing each other. Like, who's gonna win? Who's gonna kick the other person off of the cliff first? Hmm? Okay, Avery. Inserts the Karate Kid sound. And then we can stop at the gift shop and get you a little something. Definitely get something for Mini Hero.
You guys take mom's, I'll take yours. Where's yours?
Mine. I'll get it.
Pick up for Debbie. You know what we could do? It's not a difference to Jordan. You know what would be the shit? Like if we get a good pick of that, right? Like both of us doing the crane kick, right? Take that image, put it into the spread shop, and we'll make that into a t-shirt sweatshirt. The Mad Hero crane karate chop. Thank you. T-shirt. I'm gonna do it. Like you can do it. You can just put it in there just to get one or two for each of us. You know what I mean? Like we could literally. I just thought like we could literally just take any image we want anytime. Just put it in there and get it into a sticker or a T-shirt. We can do that with anything. Shit. I could put this image right here on a shirt. And we could get it. What up, Galore? For show. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. No, Galore, no. Hero, unhide Galore. Yeah, no, Galore's from that late night, you know. Galore has me recognized by the Charters community. Learn how to roll today. Stop, drop, and roll. Sorry, Galore. That's all I talk about with Galore is sharding. Yeah, I'm a member of the... I've been recognized by the sharding community as an upstanding sharder. Tiny. No, I haven't had a chance to. Nice community, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, every once in a while, It can stink every once in a while. It can stink every once in a while, but it's cool. But for the most part, it's the shit. Killing myself here. Suppose there's no noise ordinance. Nope. Louder the better. What are you having for dinner? I have no idea, Avery. Any suggestions? Let me hear you go. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, Skyler. How about Canes? What did we have last night? Canes is definitely a very high probability, Avery. I would say it's probably like a 69% chance we'll get Canes tonight. Goes boom, boom, boom. Don't forget to hit that like, y'all. Emissions testing going on. I think you had chicken last night. We did. We did, Avery. But I had that mulita today. What's up, Skyler? But we had bird call last night. How old do you think I am? What other options are there, Avery? What else you got? Chicken, tacos, and what? What else would there be? What else do I eat? No, we're driving a Lambo Rius. No Hemi. Lambo. What up, Shooter? What's good? How's it going, man? How we doing today? Which restaurants do you have to choose from? Pretty much all of them. What up, Megan? 20? I wish I was 20. More like 69 minus 20 plus 3. Or minus another 3. Canes and Chiba Hut. Oh yeah, Chiba Hut. Let's go, Shooter! W's in the chat for Shooter with that high five. High five, Shooter. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. No, I'm not 20. I'm 46. Yep. We'll hit those up, Hero. I think probably do like Wednesday night, Chiba Hut. Thursday is Thanksgiving, right? And then Friday for lunch, or probably Friday for lunch, we'll hit up Cane's, right? And then Friday for dinner, do something good. Like birria, some sort of Thai machete or something, some sort of good tacos, sit down some. I think we'll be straight. Time, yeah, it's gonna move so fast. I know, that's why you gotta kind of think it out. Literally, I'm glad you're staying till Saturday, because that's a little bit better, you know, Saturday. So then we get an extra day, really. Thanks, Shooter. I should do some burgers for dinner. I don't know, Avery. If I did, I get the Colorado burger. Nothing but respect. Thanks, Shooter. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, Hero. Burgers or pizza? I had it twice this week. Where's your house at, Joe? Maybe wife is 11 out of 10. Dang! Thanks, Hero. Let's go. Leave it dope. Thanks, Amy. Thanks, Shooter. Right? Thanks, Shooter. In a world where Hero went to visit the coolest mofos in Denver. I need a good place in college to choose from for you to have for dinner tonight, like your top 3 favorites. Thought that was going to take longer. I mean, if I got a burger, Avery, I'd probably go to Smash Burger. That was like 6.9 seconds. I know, I'm a fucking ninja. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, you can Google. Some might be really far away. I'm a fucking ninja. Hiya! Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hey, yeah, those cats was fast as lightning. Do I want to do that or do I want to do this? Yeah. What up, Linda? Thank you guys for all the kind words. Appreciate that. You guys are the shit. What up, Linda? Good evening. All is well here. Love your different caps. We love you and your pretty wife. Please stay safe. Have a good night. Blessings. Thank you so much, Linda. Like I was saying, thanks for those kind words you guys be giving. Appreciate that. Love you guys. What up, G? What up, Maine? Maine and Maine. Mountain flurries all day today? Dang. It snowed in the mountains here like a month ago, but not since, I don't think. How tall are the mountains in Maine? Maine? Don't forget to hit that like if you guys haven't yet. You got a few inches of back, only 41. Okay. I'm in Colorado, G, so. But you already knew that. You already knew that. 4,100. That's pretty good. I wonder what the ones in Wisconsin are. Probably like 2,000. They're hills, right? They're hills, kind of like in Wisconsin. They're just hills. They're not mountains. Go bump, bump, bump. Just a whole bunch of dink and dunks here, but we ain't driving no miles. I'm not taking any 14-mile trips. I like it. I pulled up too much. Dink and dunk, dipsy doo, dunkaroo. I've never skied a day in my life, but the Saddleback Mountain is a cult-like following. Man, I might have found a restaurant. What's it called? You need a sucker, Thomas? I don't understand what you're saying. What up, MC? It's called Yard House. We've ate there before, Avery. That's more of a sit-down type restaurant. But me and Tawny have ate there before. I think Heather picked up from there the other night. Pick up for Sierra. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. What do you see on the menu there, Avery, that looks good? Do you like to go to a place or like... I'm looking for something that I could eat that isn't like we're at somewhere where there isn't a waiter or a waitress. You know, I'm looking for a place that I can just go order it and they make it. Like the Yard House is like a sit down, you know, where they come and wait on you, where they bring you your drinks and bring you your food. I'm just looking for something where we can just go order it, they'll make it, and I can either eat it there or take it with me, you know. The vampire taco, that's what they got. If we go there to eat together, that's a place I go with Tawny. So if I ever go there with her, I'll check it out. What's on that taco? What's on it? Some red sauce. What up, Casey? Is going. Five Guys have great burgers. Are you saying they do? They're expensive though. I've only done Uber tonight, Casey, and it's going actually surprisingly well. I've only had Five Guys once, I think, Shooter, and it was alright. It's so expensive, like. If you want the double burger, the fries, and the shake, it's like $25. Five Guys burgers is a treat. Yeah. They're so expensive. You send... Okay, Avery, let's see. Cheese crusted tortilla, carnitas, bacon, garlic, crushed avocado, salsa. I'd eat that. Yeah, I'd eat that, Avery, for sure. That sounds good, Avery. Yeah, $25 for those 3 items. Just Uber. Did I hear the other night? Was it alright? I'm liking it. I haven't taken an order over like 3.5 miles. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of dink and dunks. But there's been some $10 orders in there. Some 8s. We're doing alright. No 12, 13, 14 mile trips. Just stay right here in the hood. It was solid. Yeah. I think if you're just going to do Uber during those peak times, you can get some good orders. Don't try to do it in the afternoon or early morning, at least here. But at lunch and dinner, we can find some orders. They got rid of our Five Guys. Probably because they can never find 5 guys to work there, right? I have a friend that's a manager of 5 Guys in Nebraska, and it's always free. Well, that's the best kind of 5 Guys, Shooter. I would love some free 5 Guys. Free is always better, man. We got 3 guys on shift. Grill guy, register guy, and then the tell you it's ready guy. Yep. There might be a guy in the back doing dishes too. Where are we going? Meet at 311. What? But how do you get in there? No. And the fry guy, where's the fifth guy? I know. Where is this guy at? The fifth guy is the guy that when they're tagging in and out of their shift, there's always 5 guys, but you only ever see the 4 because there's always a guy coming and going. This has to be it, right? I'll be right back, Jack. I might just keep this bitch's food. I've never done that before. I said, hi, I'm outside. I can't get the buzzer to work. You should be able to just yank the door hard on the side of the door building. I said side door. Go to the left of the roundabout. There's a door there at the end of the building. You can yank it open. It's 3 flights up. 311. You should be sending me these fucking instructions before I fucking get here and have to deal with all this shit. So now you want me to go walk around and find the side fucking door and then walk up 3 flights of stairs, yank on some fucking door? Go fuck yourself. I might just take off with this order. What is it? Seriously, go fuck yourself. What'd she order? 2 Italian sandwiches. Dang, no cherry pepper? I honestly am kind of pissed right now. It's not a fucking thing, bitch. I'm pretty fucking pissed. Like, are you fucking serious, bitch? Who the fuck do you think you are? Unfucking believable, dude. I can't believe this fucking bitch. Who the fuck are you? Fucking Then she was like, you can just leave it here at the side door. So I said, your delivery's at the door. Next time, please provide all this information up front. Fucking bitch. Shitty ass Uber customers. Let's go, Prometheus. We maxed it out, Prometheus. We still got like 40 to go through from Michelle. But W's in the chat either way for Prometheus, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, this bitch was like, you need to go to the side door and yank the door open. What do you mean I need to go to the side door and yank the door open? You need to provide me with the proper information to get into this place. Not after I get to the fact and say I can't use the buzzer. Go to the side door and yank it open. What do you mean go to the side door? Which side? Left side? Right side? I'm having a good time. We're having a great time, Ryan. Lovely. It was fine until that order. I was literally just saying how I was loving it tonight, and then I got to that door. But now we're good. But now it's fine. I haven't turned DoorDash on yet, Ryan. Fuck them. Yeah, she's fired. She's on the list. Sierra's on the list. We've been just doing Uber. It's been great. I haven't taken an order over like 3.5 miles. They've all been like 6 to 10, 12 bucks. It's been all good in the hood, I would say. For the things, yeah, like Michelle sent 350s this morning, Prometheus. She sent 50, all 50 went through, another 50, all 50 went through, and then another 50, and then only one went through, and then throughout the live, I think like 7 more went through. So it still owes like 42 memberships from Michelle. Michelle said, I'm MVP. Michelle, yep. Michelle was the MVP today. She sent like 173 memberships. Nothing but love. We have great people here. It's a great community we have built here for show. It was epic. It was the shit. We named them all off. Hero counted that second one for me. It was lit. It was a good live. All the love. So I looked at it, Hero. So it says we need, yeah, like I knew it was, so need 128 more still for that next membership. So it's kind of fucked up. Like, it allowed more gifted memberships before, right? Because we had got that 27th, right? But now it says we still need 28 more to get that 27th back, plus another 100 to get the 28. So this time around, it like capped the memberships earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not allowing as many gifted to go through this time. Kind of funked up. Oh, I wanted to go that way. The Quest. What up? Science. If Uber stops talking to us, we might turn DoorDash on, take one, but whatever they send us, we have to take. Is it a junk drawer in the kitchen, or is it somewhere else, Quest? That's the next question. If you have a junk drawer, is it in the kitchen, or where is it? $3. They ain't gonna holler. This is a lighted intersection? I guess so. That must be new. It's in the bedroom? In a desk? I think the majority is in the kitchen. In a chest. All tucked away. Goes bump, bump, bump. Come on, junk in a trunk. That it is. You got junk in a trunk, for sure. What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? I'm gonna get you drunk. 2-car garage is full of all kinds of junk, I bet. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of got a junk bin in the garage too, right? What you gonna do with all that junk? What up, Porch? What's good? How are you? You got junk drawer, Porch? Look for the Magical Mystery Tour. Load up. Oh, load up for the Magical Mystery Tour. Front Avery. Oh yeah, huge junk drawer. Is it in the kitchen? Where is it located? Kitchen or elsewhere? Got one in the kitchen too for the batteries and shit, lighters, right? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's got maybe a pair of scissors in there, just a bunch of random things, maybe some rubber bands. Couple nuts and bolts, you don't know what goes to. I got a whole lot of junk. Allen wrenches to something you put together 10 years ago. Meow, what up, Mary? Maybe a bull. Hey, Michelle. What up, MVP? Do you got a junk drawer, Michelle? And if so, where is it? Is it in the kitchen? I only want to know if you have a junk drawer. And I want to know if it's in the kitchen or not. A bowl of smoke out of, yep. The day was good. I got a little nappy nap. It was a great day, Michelle. Everywhere. I do have one in the kitchen. Yes, that's where it belongs, is in the kitchen. The junk drawer in the kitchen. Is yours in the kitchen, Mary? This is all I want to know tonight, is if you have a junk drawer and it's in the kitchen. It's a catch-all. Kitchen, bedroom, and living room. Your mom does have one in the kitchen. I knew it. Well, it's been a good day, good night. We might turn on DoorDash to take one here. Uber doesn't send us something. Try not to. Just leave them off. University. 6 miles. $12. Yeah, we'll do that. My mom did have one in the kitchen. Yeah, there was always one in the kitchen growing up. This one's pushing my mile in. Let's go, Michelle, the happy poop. Thanks, Michelle. It's 5.9 miles, but we'll get her done. Get her done, boys. Gotta keep the ball moving. What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? I'm gonna get you drunk. This is gonna be interesting to see. Poop, poor girls, happy poop. Thank you, Mary. I'll take it, Mary. Met tomorrow. Work on Tony's necklace. Cool, Avery. Sounds good. Thanks for doing that. What do we call people that just stand in the middle of the road, Hero? They're not diagonal walkers, but they just won't move. What do we call them? Okay, I won't, Avery. I'm a bit tired, but I was half motivated today. Tomorrow's a new day. Yep. Tell them to move. I really wasn't yelling at them. I'm not mad. I had that feeling today. I think getting darker earlier just makes the next day feel, I don't know, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's speed bumps all over this parking lot. Not yet, Avery, but I might get a burger. I don't know. I want something light. Lots of speed bumps. I feel like these shorter days, they're just tiring overall. It's weird. Then come March you'll feel better, Michelle. Come March, we won't have that feeling no more. Maybe mid-February. All right, for Jacob.
That's right here.
Thank you. Let me hear you go bump, bump, bump. I hope so. The short, darker days, they do, and it just gives us this overall different feeling. I feel there's just less of the, there's less energy being soaked up. What is it? Serotonin, is that the word? My son fell asleep at Holland's football. Dang, he gonna be a superstar. Tell him never let that thing go. You have him hold tight onto that football, princess, and just always think signing bonus. We can just get to that signing bonus. Oh, I knew he was gonna hit the curb. Oh man, do you know if they went through today? I don't know. I only seen those 7 more go through, I think it was. So I think 8 total went through. But I haven't looked down the other end yet. But while I was live, no more went through. What up, Barbara? How are you? Let me know if you get a refund from them, though, Michelle. I'll try to keep an eye on like the earnings to see. It's really hard to track to see if they're like converting to cash. I really want to know, I guess. Let me know. I'm curious too. Thanks again, MVP Michelle. You got several junk drawers? Is it in the kitchen? Is one in the kitchen, Barbara? That's what I'm really asking to see if there's junk drawers in the kitchen everywhere. What up, Jaden? Bonjour. I know Jaden got a drawer. Jaden, you got a junk drawer, and where is it? Yes, I have one junk drawer in the kitchen. Yep, I think everyone does. I'd say 9 out of 10 people do. Goes bump, bump, bump. Freddy's gonna be bad either. One junk drawer in every room, not good. Well, at least it's where you know you can find stuff, right? It's in one of those junk drawers. Something you might need. Better than laying all over the place, right? You got one in the kitchen, one in the office, in the desk, one in the garage. I delivered some cat food to a mansion. The lady increased my tip from $4.50 to $15. That's awesome, Frank. Nice, let's go. That's the shit. Let's go, Jaden. How many junk drawers, Jaden? And is it in the kitchen? Fix that shit. I think I have one in each room. You have 69? Dang. There was only one left. She wanted 4, and you still got increased tip? That's pretty good, Frank. Need to throw out most of this junk. Everyone's gonna go start going through their junk drawers now. Of course, I have junk drawer. I have several. Is it in the kitchen though, Finch? Is your junk drawer in the kitchen? I have one non-junk drawer. go, bump, bump, bump. Dang, this order pays 30. No one's doing that. 32 miles? Get the fuck out of here. Customer tip $27.85. Like, that's a great tip, right? $27.85. But they live 32 miles away. Try again. I live at the Goodwill. Batteries, sewing kit, Taco Bell sauce, 10 years. Where else do you put it? I know. That's they tipped well and they're not gonna get their food, right, Mary? They shouldn't allow them to order that far away. Come to Chicago and come back. Right, like that's the customer tip great, but they don't understand that they live 32 miles away. Tip that much and still not get your order fulfilled. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, they tip great, and they're over there like thinking, I tipped $30. Well, yeah, but you live 30 some miles away. What up, PB? What's good? What's the word? Gotta get out of this lane is the word. I don't know what you're saying. English only up in the chat, please. So we can all understand. Not worth the damage to a vehicle. Driving job with your own vehicle. No, I bought this vehicle to do the delivery though. So if you got a nice car and you're gonna do delivery, then yeah, maybe. But I bought this car to do deliveries in. You know what I mean? And I'll get all the use out of it. Everything's calculated, accounted for, type shit. Yeah, what Ryan said. But it's on your way back. If it's on your way back.
Jacob B says, leave a door. Leave on front porch. Knock a ring doorbell.
Knock or ring. Not do not. Why does it say that? It says we're attempting to call your customer. Why would it say that? What up, Heather? Why would it say that? What? My junk drawer has a bunch of lighters and cookbooks and all that. What are you doing with all those lighters, Heather? Lighters, 420. We're attempting to call your customer, ask if you can join them for dinner. Maddie Boombalatti, we're doing good. Kyle, we're just doing DoorDash, Uber. Just doing Uber Goober. I don't know what we're at for the night. Don't matter. This one's 6.9 miles. Like, maybe this one's heading back. Like, I'm thinking maybe we'll go do it. Pick up right here. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Yeah, but time-wise, I don't think it was gonna make sense. It only paid $8.50 for 6.9. I think we can do better. Hey, Michelle, that'd be poop. Thanks, Michelle. Not this time. Not at 7 o'clock. We can do better. Let's see. We can do better than that. I thought about it, though. Just to keep the ball rolling. I was next to that restaurant. Like, just didn't like those miles. I like 6.9. I would have did if that order said $10, right? I'm in, but $8.50. We need a little bit more. We're already doing good. Come on, Uber, where you at? Where you at? See, let's see what you got this time. See, look, we just wait, hero. $10.50 for 4.1. See? Just wait. See? Patience, young grasshopper. Patience. Qualify for 2 product tests next week. Dog food and salad dressing. Dang, dog food? That's wild. Give it to your dog. Goes bum bum bum. Let's go, Eric, with that 1 month go-getter shout out. Thanks, Eric. What up? Yes, hi. It says, please do not bring your dog to the testing. So it's just looking at kibbles and giving your opinion on it. That's cool. Nice. What up, Eric? The dog testing. Dang, have you ever had one of those before? Or no, is this the first? Hey Matt, I see you are discussing what you make in. Why the change? I'm not really like saying all that, PB. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't told what I made yet today. I haven't told anyone what I made. I figure I got no problem saying if I'm on like a little order, PB. Like, if I'm just taking a little $10 for 4. I think that's fine to discuss, but I'm not going to be like, when I get big, huge orders, I'm not going to be saying those, and I haven't told anyone what I've made so far tonight, you know what I mean? Let's go, Michelle. But if I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not going to take this $8, we're going to wait, and we got this $10, like if that order would have said like, you know, a really high amount, I would have just been like, we got a fatty boombalatti or something, you know. But like, I haven't told anyone what I'm at for dollar amounts. Just that we're close to our goal, shit like that. There's that food testing where you bring home a couple cans of food. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it a little bit, PB, you know. I reached my goal. We're a ways from our goal. Like if it's a really shitty day, like if I made like $75 today, I got no problem saying that, you know. But days where like, oh, I made, you know, $300 today, like we're not gonna be sharing that too much because we gotta keep that shit private. But I only made $75. It's whatever, you know, or we got this $5 order, like no one cares that we got a $5 order. But if we got a $55 order, you know, the ears peak up and shit, you know. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go, Michelle. Thanks, Ryan. Thumbs up. I think I've been here once before. Maybe not. Hi, pick up for Josie.
Let me check.
What does this mean? I've never heard of that food item. They need some decoration, PB. Let's go, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Michelle. The party favors. They need some wall art, PB. Let's go. Cheerio. We gotta go. I've never seen a restaurant with so little on the walls. It's crazy you asked that. Very plain Jane. Business is booming there, yes. You was giving some decorations and needed it. I literally noticed that before PB even asked what it looked like in there. So then when he asked, I was like, well, here it is. There's nothing in here. There's one person eating. The two people at the other table work there. So there's one person eating, nothing on the walls. They needed some color, Michelle. W's in the chat for Michelle, guys. Let's go. Definitely for sure. For show. There's probably a casino somewhere in the back of there. You know what I mean? They're probably in the back gambling. There's probably hundreds of thousands of dollars in the back. I was just thinking the same thing. Yep. There's a casino in the back. Old Chinese dude. Sucking down cigarettes, right? Smoking cigars. Whenever they do get an order in there, they're like, fuck. Hurry up, make that shit. Like, fuck. Why are we still getting orders in? This seems safe. It is safe. Safer than the day you were born. Goes bum bum bum. Don't forget to hit that like. Let's hit 69 likes. Like the stream. Don't be mean. It's 54 and raining. Can I trade someone for no rain for a little warmer? Yeah, there's no rain here all week, Michelle. There's no rain in the forecast till next week. Or it doesn't even show any rain in any of the forecasts. So you can have it. I trade you. As long as I don't got work in it. If it's gonna rain at night, fine. Goes bump bump bump. It's 85, humid here. W sun, fuck that. Washington weather, all fucked up. It's 50 here right now. Ryan, thank you, deal. Deal or no deal? Hero's in San Antonio. He's deep in the heart of Texas. Something like that. He's at the Alamo. Yeah, Washington is crazy. Hero's at the Alamo. He's in the basement of the Alamo, yes. There is no basement in the Alamo. Stars at night are big and bright. Kind of like that. Deep in the heart of Texas. Stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Hey, Teresa. Back to duty tonight. You're at work right now. New location. How are you feeling? Deep in the heart of Texas. Have you ever had the barbecue in Texas? No. I've had there was a barbecue festival here last year, and there was a few people from Texas at that barbecue, and I tried their barbecue, but never in Texas. But I've had Texas barbecue cooked by people from Texas in Colorado, if that counts. I'm heading to work. New location. I'm fine. That's good. Gizmos Gadgets. Judges, ding ding. Texas barbecue, another state counts. All right, let's go. I have a large offset smoker. I cook Texas style in Australia. That's what's up. What? This is handing me now. I need to get pictures. Oh. Hello, wife. Hello. Hello, wife. Get me out of here. Stars are bright in the night. Or wait, in the night, the stars are bright. Right, you hear about Trader Joe's hysteria? I'll be back. My phone is on. I'll leash to the wall and dog wants out. All right, Michelle. We'll be here. I'll I'll be able to pick up my car tomorrow. What time? How early? Yeah, it's not a good outbreak. Ryan's official statement, press release. Coming across the wire. Let's go, Casey. I'm out of due. We got water and an insure. What up, Kimberly? We working, Casey? How was your day, Kimberly? Good night, everybody. I'll leave you running. Thanks, Mary. Good night, Mary. I'll give you guys a little night drive action, right? Some Night Rider. I just got a Red Bull. Doesn't sound like much of an order. Casey's getting all jacked up. Busy. Doctor's appointment. Getting ready for bed. B-Days tomorrow. Nice. Make sure to stop by so we can wish you happy birthday tomorrow, Kimberly. Come on, let's go bump, bump, bump. Like a thief in the night. What's a bad habit you have? Are you nearly done? Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for another hour, PB. I usually go for another hour yet. Sodas? Yeah, that's a good one. Nose picking? You're a nose picker, wife? Ryan's a nose picker. Ryan's got a whole booger wall. Let's go, Bobby. Bobby, that'd be poop times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5, times 6, times 8. Let's go, Bobby. Times 9, times 12. Let's go. 16, 17, 19. W's in the chat for Bobby. 29, 31, 33, 35, 36, 42, 43, 45, 46. How did we not get to this light? Oh, that's why. 65, 67, 68, 69. Let's go, Bobby. W's in the chat. B's in the trap for Bobby. 69 happy poops. Let's go. Thanks, Bobby. What up? That's my bad habit. Gems. Let's go. Thanks, Bobby. Gems. We do still gotta figure out some lunch. Dinner, I mean. Lunch. What do you mean lunch? It's been pretty good, Bobby. We've only done Uber tonight. And I think it's been pretty good. It's been non-stop till right now. How was your day, Bobby? Your day's been great. Good to hear. Today's been pretty good. The money's been mad, but it's been a great day. My work day was pathetic, but the rest of the day was satisfactory. That's good. Ryan's killing it this week. We need like 2 more orders, PB. We'll be straight. Definitely killing it, not in the way we're used to talking about. Show my stats, and they're obviously very impressive. They were most impressed. I showed Ryan my stats, and he was like, "Oh yeah, watch this," and I was like, "Oh shit, my stats suck compared to Ryan's." Do you think I enjoy ramen? I'll be living on it next week. I don't like ramen. I don't like ramen, and I don't like ramen. Ramen, ramen, I don't like them. Hey, Michelle, let's go with the GOAT. W is for Michelle, guys. Michelle, the GOAT. Let's go. Cheerio. Thanks, Michelle. I don't have my W shirt on anymore. Otherwise, I'd throw up that W for Michelle. 1 week fasting with all water. You're not going to eat for a week, Bobby? W for everyone. West Side. W's for Wisconsin and Washington. I know, that's crazy. Bobby was wild. All water. I'd have a headache for 6.5 of those days. AAA Platinum, 90% AR, 100% on time, 100% completion rate. LOL, too extreme. He's not doing that. Those are some good stats, Cap. Is that what you're at? Those are pretty good stats, Cap. Man, if that was one order, fine, but $8 for a double? There's only 3 miles, but it's just like, come on, man. You guys can do better than that. Sorry, Bobby, I didn't mean to take first back. I just like the GOAT trophy. Plus, I was back. Percent time is by far the most difficult number. I've never been above 97. My number has been 97 since day one. It's literally has never. I don't even think that thing works. Literally 90. My bad. It's been 97 my whole life. My whole life has been 97. We got these nice stats here though. Excuse me. Yeah, number 2. Bobby is number 2. Bobby stays fit too. Number 2, diddly do. How about Bobby and you? I wish I knew what I was at for the evening. It's all good though. I don't even know what I'm at, PB, so that helps.
Of the pirates, he's made of rubber. Of the pirates, he's made of.
picking my nose. I wouldn't even attempt pro shopper. It just happened, Cap. I didn't try to get those stats. It naturally occurred. We might flip on the DD just to try to get an order here to do something, because the other apps have clearly slowed down. We'll turn it on for try to get whatever they send us. We're gonna go do. If they send us anything, we gotta keep the ball rolling. I didn't want to. I thought we were just gonna keep rolling tonight. There's no time to funk around. You know what I'm saying, PB? We gotta go. Is it a bad habit to spoil people? I don't think that's a bad habit. No, I don't think that's a bad habit. I think a bad habit, as long as it doesn't affect you. Email about the new shopping. Yeah, I got that. You'll go to Pro Shopper on the 8th. Funkies don't tip for shit, and your stats get hammered. Yeah, I got that email too. Yeah, what Ryan said. That's crazy. That's crazy what they just try to send me. That's wild and wacky stuff. We're not doing that. That can be borderline for me. If they can afford it, feed them. There's no time to funk around, 'cause we gon' funk you right on up. So get up and get your groove on. It's the DRE, the spectacular. Bojo, not doing that. Just throw a minimum of 10% gratuity. On what? These orders, Cap? That wouldn't. If you force people at 10, I don't know. There's so many $10 orders. That is only $1. You're on my other phone. 13 more shops to be a pro shopper. My ratings are perfect. Dinner? I don't know. I kind of want something light, but I want something delicious. It is almost dinner time. See, I turned DoorDash on. We can't get nothing. Not for tomorrow. What up, Joe? Let's go, Joe. I got one, Frank. What are you cooking for Matt, Ryan? Yeah, what are you cooking? Joe is eating tacos? Get one of those corn bowl things. Oh, the Elote Mac Bowl, they close at 8:30. I don't know how I'm going to make it. They close at 8:30. 1 $7 coffee, 17 Starbucks. So your tip is in the fee. Joe's getting wild. Alcohol, no thanks. Popcorn considered dinner? Maybe. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Michelle. That you never see. Yeah, I mean, the company's always going to make money. It's only going to get worse. Adapt or die. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. We got to hit 69 likes. We got 60. We just need 9 more. 6 plus 9 equals 69. Know what I'm saying? Oh, we got a DoorDash. Let's go. Cheerio. Here they have breakfast for dinner. I love breakfast for dinner, Teresa. If I have more on DoorDash tomorrow than I had last week, shouldn't be hard. I've already made 4 times as much this week on Uber as I did on DoorDash. Man, in high school, I was first in the debate team. Just call me master debater. Joe is wild tonight. I like eat snacks. That's your bad habit. Let's go, Joe. I'm your bad habit. Alright, I'll allow it, Joe. I'll allow it tonight. Can't promise tomorrow, Joe, but I promise tonight. The chest hair is my bad habit. I didn't know how to word it, Joe. Joe likes to park in 2 spots at once. No, Joe likes to see the chest hair flowing. Decline some orders on DoorDash instead of 78. That's what's up. I'm at 70 and 95, Frank. What up, Sack? Let's go. Cheerio. We gotta go. We're so close to 69 likes, y'all. Six months ago, I gave up pop. I've tried. I need that caffeine. I don't know. Like I drank that bubbler the other day, and I wasn't the same. Like I don't know. I need something other than soda that has the same mixture in it. You know what I mean? I need that juice. Keep me right at night. I have to find caffeine, PB. Sometimes I get a good shot, but I'm on a stack and don't want unassigned. Nope, we ain't doing that. It is what it is. We'll get it later. How about that? There we go, PB. Try Monster. I don't like the smell of it. I'm gonna keep drinking those bubblers, Cap. it was just the one day with those bubblers. I'm gonna get the cherry, and we gotta give it time because it's gonna take time to get used to not having sugar. So, oh shit, we should probably grab our pizza bag. That was a lot of work. What up, Chair? What up, Mr. Man? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, pick up for Cheryl.
Just right on the second one there.
Thank you. What's up, Chevy? Doing good, Chevy. How are you? Like I would really have wanted to shop at Aldi's. The sugar bubbly doesn't have that much sugar. We don't know where to find that though, Cap. There is no sugar bubbly here. You're talking bubbly or the bubbler? Bubbly, that's different than bubbler. I don't care about, I need the caffeine. We need the fiend. $5 cash tip, nice. That's good for a kid. Man, that light is bright, huh? What's up, Jalen? All that Jalen in a day. Just to get far enough ahead so we can not work one day. So we can retire at a decent age. You know what I'm saying? We just wanna... I just like to work and vacation with the wife at the end of the day. We don't necessarily need to buy a house or any land. We just live comfortably and within our own means. Pay our bills. I hear that. A beach vacay someday. Yep. Yep. That's the plan, Stan. Probably do one more after this, and then go find some food. I'm a dog. My dog is a dog. Snickers is a dog. We only need 2 more likes for 69. Who's it going to be? 2 Uber orders this week. We're on the Uber train. Housework done. Nice. Housework done. Dishes are done, dude. 1 more like. To own a Hertz donut shop one day. That's what you want to do, Ryan? Let's see. I think we need to go this way. If I was gonna own a restaurant type, I think it would be a pizza place. I think if I was gonna do any sort of restaurant food, it would be pizza, a pizza joint. Man wants to own. Oh yeah, a laundromat. I would own a laundromat. I think there's some good money in owning a laundromat. Only in the right location, though. You gotta own a laundromat in a high populated area that they don't have washing machines. Like here in Denver, washing probably not. But if you're like New York City, you know, somewhere like that, like where they got like a lot of high rises and no washing, and I think a laundromat, that's where there'd be some good money there. So welcome mats and bath mats and floor mats and place mats, all the mats. Sandwich and coffee shop for you, Anthony. Yeah, you just wanted simple, just coffee and only a few sandwiches, right? Not very many things on the menu to keep it nice and simple. I'll be back, Jack. Hold on. We made it back. Duct tape is a mad thing. Anything that looks like work or something like that goes to the garage, and I gotta take care of it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Tommy? What up, Bobby? Stay fit. 2 points, Bobby. Let's go. Bobby. Taking a clothing haul to Plato's Goodwill this weekend. It feels good to shed. Man, it's crazy how come 8 o'clock the orders really stop. Value Village, and they saw someone in need. That sounds like Goodwill. There's a place here, Teresa, that will buy it for like the more expensive type clothing. No, we're not on an Uber. Yeah, we need some Tylenol. I got a little headache going. We're not on it. We just did a DoorDash. I'm just waiting to see if I can get one more. Out with the old and room for a new, a better and healthier balance. Ryan has your schedule. No, he just heard the bottle. He heard me open it, I think. Perk 30, what's that? Come on, where are we gonna go eat? How come I'm moving to a 3-bedroom? Come on. Hit me up, Uber. Eat some panda? Nah, Bobby. That's what smelled bad today at the mall. No way. I already tried something. I had a new restaurant and had a new food today, Bobby. That's enough for one day. You're on your last one? We could always go to King Super. I don't know what I'd want from there, though. Seven after 4. I'll just take anything to get me till like 8:30, 8:35. I think I started at 4:45. So 8:45 will be 4 hours. What I have for what? For lunch or dinner? Oh, lunch today we had mulita. You ever heard of a mulita, Bobby? Yeah, we still had a captain. We're trying to find one more. A mulita with birria meat. It was delicious, Bobby. One Love recommended it. I will be eating that again. They had this green salsa with it. It was fire. Mulita. Birria. Yeah, but this is like a open quesadilla. It's basically like 2 crispier shells, you know. They were like flour that got crispeted, and then the meat inside of it, but it's like not sealed. Yeah, cheesy quesadilla type with meat. Yeah, it was bomb. I never heard of it before. I loved it, Bobby. Mulita. Going pretty good, Captain. No complaints. Just sitting and waiting to see if we catch one more. Otherwise, get some food. How's your night, Captain? We might just go do this. This would take us to Cane's basically. Right? This order kind of sucks, but it gets us one more. It gets us to Cane's. It pays for our Cane's. Let's go. This will pay for our dinner. Yeah, we're gonna run it because if I drive up that way anyways without an order, or I could run there with this one and it'll pay for the whole Cane's meal. All right. I would not take this order any other time other than the last order of the day, and it's going to where I want to get food. 5 tendies, probably just 3. Me and my little stomach, just 3 PB. Yeah, it's a W. Because yeah, you get a 3-minute timer. The order is gone in 20 seconds on my phone. Yeah, I don't know how long was that. It was a while, wasn't it? I literally get a debate, all types of shit. We're like, do. We get a count, take a bite of our Sammy, ask the chat, and then we're like, all right. I wish I had a little more time. It's Cali, Ryan. Would be great. Then I could study the shopping list. You only get 30, right? The order's going around robin sort of thing. I don't know, PV. I was saying the same thing. Like, Matt got a full minute. Like, this motherfucker over here. Like, is he gonna accept? What the fuck? I don't know how it works. It's based off of your ratings more so, PB, or it's supposed to be. Like, it's more of like, it's supposed to be closest to the store. You know what I mean? Like, so they tell you, like, let's say there's 2 drivers sitting right next to each other, okay? To this restaurant, whoever has the better ratings will get that order. You know what I mean? Say like I'm 71%, Ryan's at 69. I will get that order before Ryan. And if I decline it, then it will go to him. That's pretty much how it is supposed to work. But in certain situations, like some of these caterings, that's not how it works. Because there's a lot of times I will be miles, 3, 4, 5 miles away from the restaurant and still get sent the order. So I don't know. How does it work? You know what I'm saying? How does it work? First and the rating second, but proximity is relative to the time needed to the order to be ready. But not on caterings. Most caterings I get, I'm a ways away from the restaurant. Uber Eats, I'll take a low pay order, and restaurant normally I would get a good add-on. Yeah, you're pretty much only gonna get add-ons with Uber. Very rarely do you get a DoorDash add-on. There's a lot of people in here. You could be 2 miles away from a restaurant that has 5 drivers in the parking lot, but because of the time you get there, the food will be ready. Right. It's all about averaging you out. They've done that for sure. They will send you a ways away from the restaurant so it eats up some of your time to help you average out to that hourly rate. Yep. Forgot to end my dash.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She was on a DoorDash. For Rachel? No, it's not busy. It's dead. Just trying to get help. Can't believe this order isn't ready. Thank you. Must have just had to bag it. Let's go. Yeah, see, this is perfect. This will get us done right about 8:45, and then eat some food. What up, Katie? What up? What up? What up? Night drive. Let's go. Hit that like. Let's try to hit 75 likes, y'all. That would be the shit. Ooh-wee, it's the ultimate feeling. Sugar, how you get so fly? Why YouTube got clan filter all weird? What? I don't know what you're saying, Bobby. Oh, the chat. What was that restaurant? PF Chang's, like a Chinese restaurant. It's like a fancier restaurant. You mean like where you can only see certain messages and you gotta change it? Because they're always doing updates, Bobby. They got all these interns that need to come up with shit and they're always fucking shit up. I had to change the setting. Yeah, I have to do that every time now too, Bobby. To see certain people's messages, like Heather. Where we're going to drop off this food and then to get some food. But yeah, it's pretty annoying, Bobby. Yeah, every time you hop on, and if you switch the, like if you leave the channel and then come back, you gotta do it again. I know, Bobby, it's bullshit. YouTube be on some shit. They think they're making things better, but they're not. We like the things that we like the way they are. Why has this got me going past that exit? No, he got me going extra miles? I guess. I'm not going that way though. I'm taking the shorter miles. Nice, Teresa. Sugar, how you get so fly? I'm gonna leave DoorDash on my way home. If I get anything, I'll be done. I took one DoorDash tonight, Heather. Sugar, how you get so let's go. Okay, man, I'm getting off here. Alright, Teresa, have a good shift. I'll talk to you later. My bad habit is apologizing too much. Yeah, stop apologizing, Heather. Thank you, Teresa. I'll talk to you later. I would like to thank all of you for being so amazing. I lost a few friends over the last week. Spending time around you all helped me more than you know. Just want to say thank you. Oh, Michelle, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I think you did mention a little something. I'm so sorry, Michelle. Are we speeding? Nah, we're probably only going 10 over, PB. We can go 10 over. Speed limit 65. We're doing like 75. I'm sorry, Michelle. Much love, Michelle. Thoughts and prayers with Michelle, guys. I'm glad you found this place. A place to chill and found some comfort here. Let's go, Bobby, with the hearts. Times 15, 17, let's go. 18, 25. These hearts are for Michelle, guys. 33, 36, 41. 44, 46. Let's go. 50, 51. Let's go. I think I ended at 51. Don't find a cop. No, there's no cops over here. They ain't stopping no one on that road, PB. Let's go. W's in the chat for Bobby. Yeah, we're sending those hearts to Michelle. I'm sending those hearts to Michelle, Bobby. They don't pull anyone over on that road. It's too dangerous. I'm not taking no on the spot, Michelle. Share how important it's been. Much love. Thank you, Michelle. Much love. Like I said, I'm glad you found a spot here that you found comfortable. Stream my no customers like a no tipper and get angry, and then their drinks and trash their food sometimes in their yard. No, you don't, David. Colette, Nugget. Let's go. The hearts times 2, times 4, times 5. Let's go. W's for Colette, guys. Let's go. Times 12, times 13, 15, 19, 21. Let's go. 25, 29. Gotta get over. Let's go. 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54. Let's go. 60, 63, 65, 66, 68, 69, 70. Let's go. Those fingers are too fast, Colette. Thank you, Colette. She got caught up. I don't think I can turn down this street. Can I? It's open. It's been closed. I tried. It happens a lot, Colette. Let's go. W's in the chat for Nugget. Let's go, Bobby. All these hearts are for Michelle. What's up, Sec? Let's go, Bobby. Times 10, times 11, 12, 13. Let's go, Bobby. 15, 16, 17, 100, 18. Let's go, Bobby. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you, Bobby. Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Colette. Thanks, Michelle. I hear you, Heather. It's hard to go home and cook after working all day. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. You guys are the shit. All those hearts I sent to Michelle. $75 likes, that's what's up. That's the shit. I do this 7 days a week. Man, we didn't have bird call last night. We're closer to bird call. I'll be right back. What did I miss here? Bobby. Now I'm way up earlier than I want to. Thank you so much. Much love, Michelle. Bobby's lying. Bobby a Kappa. Sweet, done at 8:42, just under 4 hours. Perfect. Pretty sure we reached our goal today. Now on our way to get some food. Hero must have passed out, huh? Canes. You could have Canes for dinner. Had bird call last night. I'm gonna go past bird call. What up, Robin? Otherwise, I would do that tonight. We gotta keep switching it up. That's why I took this order, Heather. This order wasn't that great, but it was enough to pay for my Canes. That was a nice blinker. You stinker. Dang, 77 likes. Let's go. That's the shit. What would you say so far is your favorite new place to eat? Heather Spitz? Is that your number one new spot out here? Saving money, I hear that. It ain't cheap to eat out every day. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I will say though, that mulita today, I've been thinking about that. Yes, I love Spitz. I'm gonna eat that again in the next week probably. Let's see what this light does. I never turned here. Does we get an arrow? Pretty dangerous if you don't. I guess not. I guess right now it's fine. Let's go, Brian. What up, Brian? Thanks for that 100. What's good? Times 2. Let's go. 200. Thanks, Brian. What up? Turn this thing off. It was a blessing they were closed when I went because I didn't need it, right? What's happening? Yeah, you didn't need to spend those dollars, right? Not much, Brian. Just gonna go get some food. No, we're not, Ryan. From Canes? Probably a 10-minute drive. This right away looks. Oh no. We go up this road probably a mile, turn left, and go about 3 miles. We're probably like 4 miles from it. What's up, High Life? We do gotta go check it out sometime though. What's good? Thanks, High Life. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, like I'm looking at it, Ryan, like so many of these roads do look the same. There's so many like businesses on all these roads. Like I can see how this road could look like that road. I'm doing good today, High Life. How are you? My leg, my pain is pretty much gone away that I had. Forgot to tell you guys that. Like I haven't noticed it today. Like I didn't even notice it till a couple hours ago, and I hopped in the car and I was like, dang, my shit ain't hurting right now. That's good. Yeah, that's good, right? That's definitely good. It must have been all that sleep last night. Just sleeping might have helped it, like slow down the irritation, because if that's what they said, it gets irritated and flames up. And sleeping for a bunch, was able to go away. Got a new job doing what?
Thank you for switching lanes. This is James. What can I get started for you today?
Can I just get 3 fingers and a sauce and water?
And a what, I'm sorry?
And a cup of water?
Of course. That's always going to be 7-12 second window. Thank you.
Charge for water? Did I get charged for water? What the fuck? But I don't need the water. If you're gonna charge me for it, water should be free. I'm gonna tell them that too. Like, you guys charge me for the water? Alright, Heather. Good night, Heather. See you tomorrow. But I've never been charged for a water, a cup of water, anywhere in my entire life. It didn't. There was no screen. It's normally like $6 and some change for the order, and now it came to $7.12. They charged me probably like 40 or 50 cents for this cup of water. I'm gonna make them change it off of their thing. But like, no, that's alright. I'm straight. I've never heard of that before. Guys are already charging $2 per finger. It just went up a couple of weeks ago. If it did, then they're jacking up the price every couple of months because it's already gone up twice since I moved here. Yeah, well, they can keep it. If the total for these 3 tenders has gone to over $7, then I'll just go to Bird Call. Right, I think that's what they're doing, is charging me for the cup or something. Like, I'm straight. I go to restaurants all day long and they just hand me water cups. Meat prices went up. That's what I'm gonna ask you. Be like, did the price of the tenders go up or what?
The 3 fingers and a cane sauce?
Yep.
All right, it's gonna be $7.12.
Did the price go up again?
Let's see, it is
Or did you charge me for the water? Did you like,
$1.99 for each finger, 39 cents for the cane sauce, and then 23 cents for water.
we're charging for water? You can just take that water. I've never heard of paying for water.
$6.87. There's that for you. And there you go. Have a good night.
$0.23 for water. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. When I first moved here, it was $6.33 for these 3 fingers and the sauce. Now it's $6.87 and 23 cents for water. Get the fuck out of here. Charge me 23 cents for water. Now you wasted that water. I got a water. I just wanted extra water. We got water. I don't need a. I just wanted a free water. But I'll go here and wait for an order, and you guys will give me a free water. But when I buy some food, $2 a strip. I'm already paying $2 a fucking finger. Crazy. I know, $2 a finger, and then you're gonna charge me 23 cents for water. Like, that price should be built into these fingers. This is $2. Water's 23 cents. It's the principality of the matter. It's not the fact 23 cents ain't shit. It's just the fact that you're the only place charging for water. I can see if someone off of the street, like a homeless person or, you know, someone just came in, some high school kid, not ordering no food, and asked for a cup for water, yeah, it charges ass. But if I ordered food and would like a water with it, that's free. Crazy. Crazy talk. If the thing is behind the counter. What up, Liquid? What's good? I'm good tonight, Liquid. How are you? They can't stop you from refilling your cup only if they're behind the counter. I haven't seen that yet, Caleb. You know what I'm saying, PB? Someone's like, it's 23 cents of water. But they just lost 23 cents on that one. Really, Caleb? I'm going to have to look a little bit more to see. That's interesting. Like, there's no refills at all? I don't know. That's wild. Fuck up, really? Penny pinchers, yep. I know, for water. See, the problem is, at these restaurants, all these people want to get paid a crazy amount. Not one, you have to pay for another pop. That's crazy. They stopped making pennies too. Yep. Every one of these restaurants wants to make $18, $20 an hour. These restaurants are not designed. Restaurants were not created for employees to make these crazy wages. They were created to get you some basic job skills. Working at Cane's is not what you're supposed to do. I mean, you can. It's the same with DoorDash, right? It's the same thing. Just like DoorDash. You're not supposed to do DoorDash and these apps to make a full-time living. You're not supposed to work at Cane's and McDonald's and make a full-time living. But people are, because they've complained enough about it. And that's why it's come to what it's come. $2 a tender, 23 cents for water. The motherfucker wants to make $18.50 an hour. No, that'll never happen, Caleb. You have to have these people in the store to hand out food, drop the stuff. Robots will not be like operating like these fast food restaurants in America in our lifetime. Maybe in like China, Japan, where they're more advanced, but not here in America. Penny production will cease. Yep, I seen that. We had a sausage McMuffin yesterday, Caleb. Well, it's already happening, Caleb. Look at McDonald's, right? The McDonald's you go to, right? There really is no cashier anymore. It's just kiosks. Like it's hard to find someone at the front at McDonald's. It's just kiosks, right? Why? Because they wanted to get paid $20 an hour. They've already been replaced by a kiosk. There's just certain things you're not going to be able to do. Like you're always going to need a manager and a few employees. You know, robots aren't taking out the garbage every night. They're not cleaning the grease trap. They're not. There's a whole bunch of things that it's just not going to happen. Just so dang expensive. Like what I just said, Caleb. What I just said. The people at McDonald's used to make $7-8 an hour minimum wage. The national minimum wage was $7.25. You can run a restaurant at $7.20, paying your employees $7.25, $8 an hour. When that price went from $7 an hour, $8 an hour to $20, every employee gets paid an additional $12 an hour. Price is going up, man. The reason the price is going up because of a lot of shitty people that are just complaining about their work. There's no reason for they should never been complaining. Place barbers, robot haircuts. It's $10, right? But across the country, it's not. The people at this restaurant are making $18.63 an hour. In California, I'm sure it's probably like 20. But at this restaurant right here, Caleb, every single employee makes $18.63 an hour minimum. You know what I'm saying? There's probably 10 employees in there. The store just in labor is $200 an hour. Just think about how much money you got to make in a day at a restaurant to cover all your employees, to turn the lights on, for the owner to make his profit. This store needs to make $10,000 a day. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with people being greedy, wanting to get paid more than what they should get paid for that job. Cane's, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, those are all jobs that you should only hold for about 2 years. They should be a job to teach you skills, to try to get you out to get a better job. They are not a job for you to sit at for 20 to 30 years and retire from. That's not what it's for. It has nothing to do with rent. It has to do with greed of employees that literally have no other skills and are lazy as fuck to go get another fucking job. But they're lazy, but they're not lazy enough to protest and complain and do all that shit to get paid what they want to get paid. And they did that. A lot of things are wild. Me and my niece's mom were comparing prices of Taco Bell from here in Alabama. It's higher here than down there. I just thought it was the same price everywhere. Nope. Because people want to get paid. They got to keep the doors open. There's a difference between Caleb's McDonald's getting paid $10 an hour and the McDonald's where Ryan is getting paid $20 an hour. Price going up. Food staying the same. Yep, and all those people did, most of them, like all those McDonald's workers, so many of them complained they weren't getting paid enough. And then they all just lost their job to a kiosk. The same thing is now kind of happening with DoorDash, but kind of in reverse, right? The fact that there's so many shitty people working for DoorDash and Uber and Grubhub, taking the shitty orders is what has ruined the apps at the end of the day. If people would stop fucking taking $2 no tip, $4 no tip, $4 16-mile orders, shit would have to change. But there's so many fucking stupid motherfuckers on this planet doing this dumbass shit that it fucks everyone. Ridiculous. Yep. Keep taking those fucking $2 orders. Ruining for everyone. And they don't care. Because they're going to keep taking them. Eventually, it's just going to be... it's going to be... Right now, like... I would say, like... It's probably like 60-40. 60% of the drivers are shitty fucking drivers out here. There's only about 40% of us actually like getting it, trying to provide good customer service. Everyone else out here is a piece of shit. Those pieces of shit that are taking those shitty orders are going to continue to be here after we're gone. I can see everything. Yeah, they do. Yep. It's crazy. I know it's. They do. They and then Caleb, there's the retired people. I've heard from people. The retired people will take these orders just to get out of the house, just to do something. What up, Daniel? Happy Wednesday, man. How are you? Retired people, they don't care. They're like, oh, 13 miles into the country, 35 miles to another city. Oh, I wanted to go visit that city anyways. No, let's take this $3 order, 35 miles. We'll get a cup of coffee when we get there. Ruining for everyone. If people didn't take those orders, prices would have to go up. Base pay would have to go up. So they'd have to pay to get those orders out. But people are going to take them for free. No need. The town I live in is considered a military town, and people want to do less for more. That's everywhere, really, right, Michelle? Like, unless you're in like a small little quaint town, like a tiny little town of like, 2, 3, 4, 5,000, then it's gonna be different. 35 miles, I would not think DoorDash would allow that because the food would get cold. Not necessarily DoorDash, but Uber. We saw a 35-mile order tonight, Caleb. The customer tipped $27.87. I think it was like 33, 34 miles away. And then the base pay was like $5 or $6. It was even. It was like it paid $34 for the 35 miles. So yeah, people 35 miles away, they want the food delivered. Like, you moved that far away. You knew when you moved there. Really make mad. That is true, but it's also... Oh, you're on like an island? Yeah, it's hard when like you get stuck in somewhere where it's hard to get out to go to work. Is that what you mean, Michelle? Like, everyone that's there pretty much stays there most of the time. No one's really traveling to go to work. And then they see what other people are doing across the country. And they're like, we want that here. But that's not feasible there because there isn't traffic for that. You need traffic. You need people. You need populations. You need people buying that stuff. I don't understand how some of these restaurants stay open. Like paying the leasing and shit. A lot of these businesses, like these smaller, like one-off, like this salad place over here. There's this salad place over here. It's only open 6 hours a day, just selling salads. From I think it's like 9 to 3 is all they're open. 9 to 3, 6 hours a day. Nothing else happens in that building all day long. You can afford rent here in this strip mall in Denver just selling salads for 6 hours a day? I don't think so. It's a front. Thanks, High Life. Let's get out of here. There's our rant for the day. Hope you all enjoy. Come back tomorrow. Yes, it's crazy. Only way off is a bridge and 2 ferry boats. So like no one's leaving that town to go work anywhere else, right? You work there. Most have to travel hours away for jobs. And that's why they want more there, so then they don't have to travel hours away for jobs, right? Is that what you're saying? Yep. Like, I've been thinking about that too with the food delivery, right, Michelle? Like, people are always like, oh, you putting miles on your car, you know, driving your car and putting all those miles. Like, I be telling that to people, like, people are probably driving like 60 miles one way, right, Michelle, to go work each day. Am I wrong? Because that happens a lot. People don't understand that. Protect yourself from the hate. I will try. Rock. What up? Because gas to get to and from is more than they make in a week. Not wrong at all, right? It's crazy how far people travel for W-2 jobs, like to other states. There was someone, man, I can't remember the situation or who it was or what, but when I was in Wisconsin, there was someone who lived in Dubuque, Iowa. Man, I don't remember where it was. And they drove to Madison every single day, to and from Dubuque. It's like 100 miles. 200 miles a day, 1,000 miles a week, to and from to your W-2. I don't even do that doing food delivery. That's crazy. Think about all that time. You gotta get up. And that's an extra 2 hours each way, you know what I'm saying? That's an extra 4 hours a day just traveling to and from work. That's crazy. Was the person the manager? I don't think so. No, it was just a regular worker, just someone who loved their job, loved where they lived, was willing to do that. "90 minutes or more commute each way is insane." I know. 100 miles each way. Today was a good day, High Life. Today was a great day. Crashed the whip one time. Send me 100K Cash App. I'll be in. 100,000 will crash. Let's go. No, today was a good day, High Life. Today was a good day. Drop the Cash App. My brother and I both work with people who do that. I can't imagine. Right. There's a lot of people that do that. That's why it's like people are like, the average person, I looked it up. I think it was 36 miles. Man, we'll look it up. I'm going to look it up again here. Thanks, High Life. See a lot of younger people doing gig work in my market. Probably not. How much does the average person drive to work each day? The average person drives about 30 to 40 miles per day. And that's not even including like uh 30 to 40 is what it looks like. My brother drove 2 hours each way for a job. It was a security job, and there was a few times we went to work with his partner called in sick. He had to drive all the way back, no pay. Man, I know people go through some shit at these jobs to get traveling, all that shit. That's why when people come to me about driving your car for work, doing this, I don't even listen to it. It's all irrelevant. It's just white noise in my ear. 15 minutes each way. How many miles do you think it is? 10 miles? I bet I'll fill my gas tank a week. It's $20. Yep. But like then there's people driving 200 miles a day, 169 miles a day. San Francisco to San Jose or vice versa. It's 50 miles each way. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people here that travel from like the Springs to Denver, you know, or Boulder to Denver. That's not far, but the Springs, what's the Springs from here? $59 miles, 60 miles. I guarantee you that there's thousands of people that drive down there every single day and back, or they drive from the Springs to Denver and then back. They'll work in Denver, but they're not gonna live in Denver type, you know. $10 or 12 miles. So yeah, 24 miles. That's all. You're almost on the average of what people drive. Oh, or is that round trip? Here's a community about 6 miles each way, and that was enough. When I was in Wisconsin, I used to live near my work. I was like, when I first started this job, I was like, yeah, I'd say about 6 miles from work, right? And then we moved. Bobby, no points break. What up? We moved 30 miles away. And then I started traveling 30 miles one way, 60 miles a day. That got old quick. I love the BART system in the Bay. Let's go, Bobby. How many counts you got, Bobby? Drinking chocolate milk right now. Let's go. We'll have some chocolate milk in a little bit. Yep. 30 miles. But it was all highway. I could do it in like 35 minutes, Ryan. On the way there, I did about 35. The way home was probably like 40 because of traffic. So the time wasn't the worst, but it was high miles. And then that's when I got into hybrids. Let's go, Bobby. That go get a shout out. My bad habit is trying to find Matt's address so I can kiss up on him at night. That's wild. BART stands for Bay Area Rapid Transit. It's a train system. Dang, Caleb knew about it, huh? How'd you know about that, Caleb? It's gotta be a wild system in the Bay Area. I have 20 days gift memberships. Nice. Las Vegas shuttle trains from the hotel to hotel. Oh, like the monorail. Oh, I didn't know that, Caleb. How long did you live there? The monorail, mono meaning one, rail meaning rail. He said, yeah. Just 4 months? Why for so short? Mono meaning one, rail meaning rail. Too expensive? It's one of the more expensive places in the country for show. Not all of us can afford to live with Ryan. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'll be back on that late night tonight. We missed last night because we slept like a baby. And we're not doing that again because this shit hurt my back. But I'll talk to you guys tonight. Later, Ryan, Caleb, Michelle, if you're still here, thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you. Later, High Life. Bobby, thank you, Bobby. I don't know who else is here. Later, Michelle, much love. Thank you. I'll talk to you guys late night if you guys are still up. Michelle with the happy poop. Yo, be well. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Be good. Stay safe. Later.